Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 5th of February, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're trying out different music today. This is a playlist or a lo-fi beats, apparently. I don't know. Version of Zelda songs because it turns out the intro of Legend of Zelda it's copyrighted. I don't know. You can't play the game without flagging a copyrighted thing. Like it doesn't like take down your video or anything. It just flags it on Twitch apparently. YouTube doesn't care. Twitch does. I don't know, man. DMCA is stupid stuff. It's not like a copy strike flag. It mutes the audio on Twitch. It's stupid. So but I'll put a link to the stuff in the comments, or not the comments, the description on YouTube if you're interested where these beats are coming from. But yeah, so we're gonna try this out and see if this gets flagged on Twitch. But anyways, welcome in. We're gonna be doing some more Ocarina of Time tonight. We have entered the Forest Temple. So we are going to see see if we can make it through the Forest Temple. We should be able to. I don't know if it'll take all stream. It shouldn't. These dungeons shouldn't take super long. I mean, the later dungeons will, but the earlier ones shouldn't. But you know, who knows? Maybe they'll take us forever. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we did some Animal Crossing. It's a Power Wash. I think we only have got like 2 more things to do in Power Wash Simulator, and we might be done. So we might actually finish Power Wash Simulator at some point. Animal Crossing, we did do our first Captain boat ride today, or Cap'n boat ride. The hotel will be going in tomorrow. Our museum will also be down tomorrow while they put in the cafe. So we'll be checking out the 3.0 stuff. We got cooking, which is the 2.0 stuff. So we've gotten we kind of getting into the meat of everything starting tomorrow for the updates. I think we might spend maybe close to like a week or so with that, and then we'll be possibly moving on from Animal Crossing. We're going to look at the hotel. We might spend a little less time with that depending on how the hotel works, or more time depending on how it works. It's really kind of all dependent on tomorrow, how tomorrow kind of pans out. We'll look at the hotel, see how it works, and if it seems to be something that's like really like longevity based, then we might, shorten our time with it. If it's something that's like, oh, we can get some really cool stuff here in the short form, then we might do like I said, about a week or so. But I don't think we'll be spending a lot more time with Animal Crossing. I think we're starting to come to our end with that game. I'll probably play more of it off stream on my own moving forward, just so we can get to some more stuff on stream. We've got a lot of stuff to get to, and as much as I would love to become, an Animal Crossing streamer, I'm kidding. I love Animal Crossing, but that game, unfortunately, without like time skipping and stuff like that, does not really have the content to to keep us busy for the next however long I'd be playing it. So we're gonna probably be moving on shortly to that. And we'll be moving on to a lot of cool stuff, I feel. Sorry, there's something underneath my nails and it's bothering me. I wasn't sure what it was. But yeah, so probably by, I would say, Sunday of next week at the latest, we will be probably starting something new in our long form slot. And then we'll be starting a new horror game tomorrow night. I did check out to see if that Quarantine Zone game did use generative AI in its gameplay, and it looks like it does, unfortunately, which was what I was worried about. Obviously, I am not in support of that for a lot of obvious reasons. One, because I literally taught game design for a number of years, and it would go against literally everything I stand for to support games that use that, when I can literally teach people how to make games without using that. So we'll be doing something else instead tomorrow night for our horror game. It really saddens me that there's just so many games that have, I think, solid concepts that just lean so heavily on using that stuff instead of just... Because the problem I think people have is, like, they're so focused on, like, oh, we have to, like, create all of this content. It's just, like, there's nothing wrong with creating, like, just kind of, like, silly filler content yourself, right? Like, if you need, like, a book, you know, just make your own kind of silly cover. Call it, you know, the Booger Man cover, right? Like, Booger Man's a game from the Sega Genesis, but, you know, like, just, you know, make something silly out of it, right? Like, it doesn't have to be, everything doesn't have to be, like, the tip-top stuff, right? You don't have to use generative AI with your stuff. And it's so disheartening to see that, like, there's so many, like, cool concepts that are gonna keep getting drugged down because they keep using these crutches, and I know people are like, well, it's the future. It's like, no, it's not. It's absolutely not. People are gonna keep saying that, and people are gonna keep, like myself, are gonna keep going, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because the excuses that people use for it, I even said this in someone's chat, and I think I upset someone in that chat, that the excuses people use to use generative AI are the same excuses people have had for the past, I don't know, 3 decades before they had generative AI. And guess what? People still made games. Oh, I don't have enough money. You can still make games. Oh, I can't hire just a so-and-so. You can still make games. People literally were like a person in a closet making a video game, 2 people in a garage making a video game. And if you're like, oh, you can't make games like that anymore, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Undertale, Stardew Valley, single dev teams before generative AI, right? Passion projects, absolutely doable, right? You can do it. Like, it'll take time. Honestly, that's the real thing they don't want to admit to themselves. It's not that they don't have the money or the resources or this excuse or that excuse. It's just that they don't want to spend the time it takes to make a product. They want the product now so they can make money now. That is the reason why people are using generative AI. It's not because of a lack of resources. It's not because of a lack of, you know, voice actors, a lack of this, a lack of that. Most games that have come out in the past decade that don't have voice acting, like on the independent side of things, they don't need it. People will read. People have been reading games since the dawn of time, right? People just, they want an excuse, but the reason why they use it is because they want to release games now so they can make money now. That is the only reason they use it, is because they don't want to wait the 2 extra years it would take to develop an actual game. So, like, they just keep just plowing this stuff in there and then pushing it out to people so they can make a bunch of money so they can just do that all over again. It's just it's garbage. It will continue to be garbage. And now they're like, oh, we can make whole games with it. We can make whole movies with it. And it's like, yeah, the problem is eventually you're going to realize that all of those games, all of those movies, all of the things you create with that are going to be copy and paste of the exact same thing. Because when you create iterations of a thing, they create a circle, right? They become the same thing, right? And people are like, well, isn't that what sequels are? No, it's not. Like, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time tonight, and the sequel to the game that got pushed out using the same assets, Majora's Mask, is a completely different game. Even though they use a lot of the same assets, right? Those games feel drastically different. And they're only 2 years apart, and use a lot of the same assets. And the thing is like, you could do the same thing with your own, like, your own indie games. You make one game with your assets and go, okay, this game, people like this game, I can make a sequel in a couple years, I can just reuse some of the assets. That's literally how you can do a sequel. But instead, people want to do this AI thing and just be like, here's a bunch of stuff. Okay, and then I'm just gonna generate a whole bunch more stuff, and it's just gonna create, like I say, it's just gonna create this a whole bunch of things that are exactly the same and don't actually have any real content to them. But it's irritating, because like now I'm having to look at like every single new game and like, does this have generative art in it? Does this have generative voice in it? Right? Like. And it's like, if it does, I'm not gonna play it. I like, that's just my stance. And like other people, it's on them, right? If they want to play it, they can. I'm not gonna be all up in their business about it. They can decide to play whatever they want, but I personally am not going to, or at least I'm gonna try not to. Now there might be some people who sneak it into some of their games, and lie about it or whatever. But I will try my best not to do that. But yeah, so, but it's just sad that we're in a day and age where I can't even like go, oh, this game looks cool, without going, what does it have in it though? It's just, it's so irritating. And people, like I said, people are just coming up with every excuse under the sun to use it. And it's so sad, because like I said, we've been doing game development literally since like the 70s. And every excuse that people come up with, like, you don't think people in the past 40 years have had similar excuses, right? Like, but we found ways to work with the tools that we have to create that stuff. We had systems that didn't have audio, right? And you know how they figured out how to do that? They sent electrical impulses to parts of the chipboard to make noise. That's how they made audio. They went like, hey, if we shock these parts of the boards, they make different noises. That's how we're going to have audio for our games. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Like that's what was sound back in the day, right? And then they eventually had sound cards or sound editions with speakers, and, eventually we had that stuff. Like, they were always finding a way to do stuff, because people wanted the next thing. But now it's like we're taking a step back. It's like, instead of being like, oh, we need to find a way to, better do voices for our game. It's like, okay, well, instead of finding a way to work with voice actors, we're just going to replace them. Right? And it's just like, that's not innovation. Right? That's not... Replacing someone's job is not innovation. Especially an artist's job. And it's just like... And the problem is that people don't know the difference between a tool and actual, like... It's just... Because people are like, oh, AI is a tool. And it's like, okay, so when a carpenter gets, like, a chisel, it helps him do his job, right? But if you hand an artist an AI generator, that's doing their job for them, right? They're not using a tool at that part, right? Hello, Balthazar. Also, hello, Lauren. How are you doing today? But, like, there's a difference between giving someone a tool to make a thing versus just doing the thing for them, right? And it's so irritating. It's so irritating. But anyways, we're going to get into some Legend of Zelda. before I have an aneurysm about not being able to play modern video games. So we're gonna play a game from 1998. All right. Have to get a bad so I go first. Oh yeah, it's not supposed to say first playthrough. I keep forgetting to take that off. This is definitely not a first playthrough. Save. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not a first playthrough. I've played this game many times. Why there aren't shovels and emojis? That is interesting. What game was it there for? We play a lot of first playthroughs. Currently, we're doing a first playthrough of Power Wash Sim 2. And we'll be doing a first playthrough of a new horror game tomorrow night. So first playthrough of the year. Yeah, I mean that's true. But yeah. Alright, let's switch over here. There's gonna be an echo for just a second. Let me fix that. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, we do a lot of first playthroughs, even on retro games, so... Alright. That's really loud. At least for me. Welcome in, everybody. Hot topic, I think. I mean, the funny thing is, it shouldn't even really be that hot of a topic. It's like I said, it's just... Unfortunately, it's just a bunch of people trying to make money, and as always, that is usually the focus instead of actual, like, people, you know. And small key. Because if people... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, come on, Z-targeting. Work with me here. There we go. One. That's two. Alright. And that's not to mention all the other repercussions of the generation of stuff, the stuff that it's doing to the markets of, like, computer components, the stuff it's doing to the environments of the places that they're putting those, like, AI farm, you know, the generation farms and stuff, what it's doing to the economy. Like, there's a lot of negatives to the thing outside of... There's a lot of ingrained, a lot of things unravel. Yeah, I know why it's a hot topic. It's just, like I said, it just shouldn't be. There's a lot of things that are hot topics that absolutely shouldn't be, but... Yeah, no. People, okay, can you hit the pot, please? That's not the pot I told you to hit, but sure, we'll take that pot too, I guess. You good? Okay, hold on. Okay. Temperature is a hot topic, yeah. That is, in fact... I mean, I guess sometimes it could be a cold topic, too. Can you hit these guys from the front with this? Yeah. I was like, I thought you could hit them from the front with this. Ah, there's our hearts. Oh, sorry. Okay. Don't have that yet. Oh, there's smidge quieter voice camera. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, it feels like the game is a little loud. That's fine. We can make it just a little bit quieter. Oh, actually, I know why my voice was a little low. How's that? I might be a little bit too loud now. I bumped my mic and it lowered my volume, so but that should be good. I also lowered the game a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. There are arrows painted. Yeah, I see that. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Okay, I have eyes. Fine, actually? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we'll go up the ladder in just a second. Should be good. For Navi can. Well, I mean, I'm fine with Navi talking. It's just when Navi can talk when I want Navi to talk, not when I'm just like walking into a room. It's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to walk around here, man. Just give me a break. You can see the arrow on the ground. Okay, that's what the ladder was for. I was just trying to make sure. I was like, I don't think we can go up here just yet, but that's what the ladder back here was for, is so we can push that block. Go check over here real quick. Can you hit this eye with this? I think you need arrows. Okay, yeah, you need arrows. Fair enough. We'll get those in this dungeon, because that's the only way to shoot the Poes. Well, the Poe portraits, I think. Technically, I think you can hit the Poes with the... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, just grabs fairies and bottles? Yeah. I mean, technically, Navi was assigned to Link. So, like, technically, Link didn't even ask for Navi. Dooku, the Deku tree was just like, hey, go help Link. Alright. Up another floor. Okay, there's the ladder. Can't do anything there. But yeah, I guess that is a good point, because, like, it's not clear if the ones that we put in bottles are as sentient as Navi. Hey. What the hell? Why are you not hitting this guy? There we go. That was very strange. Oh, I don't even have the key for this. Dang it. Well, we have it all set up for later. Aware adventurers use potions and milk. But, like, the pink fairies don't, like, talk to you. So it's very interesting to think about, like, the ones you catch in the bottle, like, they have to have some level of sentience, I guess. But because the ones in Majora's Mask, the pieces of the fairy that you find, they have faces, right? But the ones here, they just look like Navi, but pink, right? And then... oh, what's the Song of Time again? Right, okay. So, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. What is going on with the weapon tonight? All of my, all my stuff, seems to be, fighting me tonight. Who is shooting me right now? There you are. Right back at you, buddy. Alright, we can climb over there. I think this well is full, right? Yeah, the well's full right now until we drain it later. That is not what I told you to do. It was so funny. I remember when I was a kid, I was doing this part, and I kept getting knocked off by these skulls, and I was like, man, I guess I can't go up there. And then I learned that it's timing based. This is the bow, right? Oh no, it's the map. Okay. I was like, I don't remember getting the bow this early, but that's a big chest. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we can just do that. Can we hit that from here? We can. Okay. Whee! And this drains the water. And then we can climb back up the wall. Okay. There we go. Gotta get my bearings back. Okay, and then jump down there. Should be a chest in here with a key, if I remember correctly. Couple hearts. I swore there was a chest in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that it? Okay. This place you gotta go, and the one you know. Yeah. Now, was there a locked door here? Because there's a point where we'll get where we need the bow to shoot the pose, so... I can't remember if the locked door was here or not. Where does this one go? Okay, yeah, that brings us back here. That's where we came in. Okay, that's that door. That's where we were. Where does this door go? Oh. How can you read that without immediately feeling the song? Unless you can watch the early explorer. Ah, here are these guys. How do you do the... Oof. Oh. Hold on. There it is. Okay, there we go. That's one down. I'm gonna read that without singing, because I've been around enough kids to know once you start singing songs like that, they never stop singing them. So... so I avoid, Oh! Ha! I landed on top of the chest. Couldn't do that again if I tried. But yes, no, I have I have definitely seen Dora the Explorer. Many a times. Many, many a time. Okay, there should be a... Yep, there it is. Hey, Game Slave. Yeah. Ocarina is always good. Not my favorite, but always good. Okay. 2 keys... Yeah, I think we gotta go this way now. How you doing? Let me go ahead and get you a shout out, by the way. Let's see. Where are you playing? RV there yet? I saw some other people playing that game. It looked interesting. The things with me? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Trying to get back in the swing of things. Gun save. By the way, we are playing this on... I don't know if I... we are playing this on N64, by the way. So... we are not emulating this. I have to show that off on occasion because some people are like, "Oh, you need to make a save state." It's like, no, there ain't no save states here, brother. We go full speed or no speed at all. But yeah, I saw some people playing it. Like, I don't know. I need to look into some like more collaborative games. I've been this year. I want to focus on getting more collabs in. So this corridor is all twisted. Great, couldn't see that myself, Navi. Play the Wii port of this game with a friend. Both of us couldn't control Link at the same time. The movements to the actions went through the whole game like that. That sounds... This is actually useful information. But after telling me the floor is twisted, like, you know... By the way, what they're talking about is if you look at your shadow, it spins, and then a hand comes after you. Okay, we should get the bow in here. This Poe portrait, you get close to it, it goes wahaha, and it moves down there, but you can't get to it because you need the bow, because you gotta shoot it. And then you gotta fight this dork who can walk on that. Oh, we did. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm doing jump attacks, it is legitimately your strongest damage attack. Jump attacks are your strongest attack. So if you can land a jump attack, you want to land a jump attack. Oof! Look at that frame rate drop. The power of the N64, folks. Hey, Stray Root, how you doing today? There we go. You ever think about Ocarina? You walk us through what we need to do. That's nice. The sober until... Stray Root. I swear. This should be the bow. Feeling great. That's right. Okay, we need... Oop. Yeah, it's this way. Okay. There we go. Do we have to shoot all of the portraits or just the one that is? And for yeah. I can... There we go. And then they float down there. And then they do a spinneroonie. And then they show up. And then we jump attack them. And then they do a spinneroonie. jump attack him. One more time. There we go. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I understand. Believe me, I deal with a lot of chronic stuff, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, that is one of the 4. I think we get like 2 of them here. Should be one. Is it behind us? No, it's up the stairs. Nope, wrong one. As far as I know, I can't do any of that stuff. So, nope. I just suffer. Legitimately just no medication for the stuff I do, so... Alright, spin Rooney. Jump slash. Spin Rooney. Jump slash. One last one. You can't, I think you can actually block that, like you can block it with your shield to stop it early. But I don't remember. I guess we can test that on the next PO. It's a shame, yeah. I need to talk to my doctor about it. The problem is where I'm at, it's not widespread, like legal, essentially, so... Because the laws here think it's of the devil, essentially, so... I should tell you roundabouts where I am. So the people that need it can't get it anyways. Yes, I know the hands in this room too, thank you. Thank you, Navi. You're the best. Isn't there something we need to shoot to turn the room? Oh no, I just need to climb the ladder. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this hand to come down again. By the way, you can fight this thing. It just comes back. It does spit out money though, so if you're ever hard up for money. But no, believe me, I really wish I could. I really wish I could. Oh, but I don't have a key for this. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I got to go back. No, I don't... As long as people are taking care of themselves, I don't really care what people do with their time or their money or anything like that, man. I ain't all up in people's business. You do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. I've been doing enough survival most of my life to know that you do what you gotta do, man. Like, you do what you gotta do. So, hey Gopher, how you doing? You guys gonna leave me alone, or... You know what? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Leave me alone. So. I'm gonna put an arrow in the eye of that thing. Alright, we're 2 posts down. This should give us boss key, but I think we need a small key to progress. This gives us boss key. Oh! It would give us boss key if I didn't fall down the dang hole. Well. That's fine. We can get back there. Face. Give me them nuts. Give me them nuts. Alright. Alright, we got a door here. Nothing in there. Oh, we gotta be careful. I don't think they put hidden stuff just yet, because we don't have access to the Lens of Truth. What is this door? Well, it's locking us in, whatever it is. Oh, it's one of you dorks. Would you chill out? Is this the small key? Probably. Don't we have a puzzle at some point where we have to like push together a picture of the pose? Yeah, that's the small key, okay. Ah, and then, yeah, okay. Puts us back here. Which is fine, because we needed to go back here anyways. Because we gotta go grab the key. We'll go grab the boss key, go back out, and then hit the eye again. So that way we can return the room and then use the key that we just acquired. Would you climb up, you big dingus? Jesus Christ. How hard do I gotta push up before you realize I want you to climb? Jesus. Oh, hold on. Is it here? We need to go down one. Boop, boop. Right over here. I almost forgot about this. Boop. I don't remember what this is. Oh, thanks. Do. Waste of my time. Okay. We're not going to turn this again yet, because I jumped down the hole. I don't need to fight you guys. You guys are fine. Okay, go in the door. Thank you. Okay, try not to fall down the hole this time. Just for safety's sake, let's do this. So run his goofy face into the wall. Then we open the boss key chest. Okay. Now... Come on, you big goofy hand. Thank you. We need him to come down there, because if you try to climb a ladder while he's coming down, he will grab you off the ladder. Believe me, you learned that lesson once the hard way, and you don't do it again. Alright, twisty. And then we go through here, and now we have the key to open the door that should take us to the next Poe. We should be able to do this, can we? Yep. Little staircase jump there. Okay. Would do that. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's one Poe, at least one Poe, where you have to put a puzzle together. You'll just keep being you, huh? Cool, cool. I want to stay. Alright. Ah, I remember this puzzle. Yeep. Yeep. Oh. Never mind. I gotta be on the platform. I was like, I know I have to shoot through the fire, so... There we go. And thankfully, it counts as a double hit, which spins the last room. And by the time we give them back, we can just do that. Oh, there's a ladder on this one, but not that one. Okay. Boop. Okay. And now this is all wibbly wobbly. You guys can keep doing your thing. I'm just going to head on over here, and then there should be a hole. There's also stairs. I don't remember. Where does this go? Is this a Poe, or is this just back where we were? Okay, I'm not seeing any pictures, so that's just back where we were. Alright. So we gotta jump down the hole. There should be an area with like a checkered board and a chest, which I think is what's down here. Yeah, there it is. And then the roof should come down. Yep. There's a door there. Watch out! The ceiling is falling down! Yes, I saw that earlier, thanks. Okay. That's the door. I believe if we do this right... Nope, I did it wrong. There we go. Get to the arrows, and then... get to the door. Then this should be... yeah, okay, this is what I was thinking. I was like, there should be a puzzle. And... no, don't climb it. Okay. This is the only form of sliding puzzle I will ever accept. Because it's easy. It's interesting, because I think the Alice Madness Return game had puzzles like this. There we go. Yeah, you can block those. That's what I thought. I was like, I think you can block him with your shield, but I think you have to block it twice if you block with your shield. That's how you can cut him off early, but... There we go. I don't know if it's any quicker doing that or waiting for him to spin. I think it's roughly the same. I don't know. I have not played the game that much, but... Alright, so there should be one more Poe. Get out of my way. Thank you. I think the last Poe is in here. I think you fight the last Poe in the room. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then they duplicate themselves. And then I believe you have to guess which one the real one is. And it's the... Oh, no, you gotta shoot it, that's what it is. That one. And the way you tell is it's the first... It's the one that spins. So when they go... So if you watch, whenever they appear, there's one that goes whoop, and that's the one you're supposed to hit. So that one spun, and that's how you tell. There we go. Last Poe. Hop on here. And then we get to do the spinny room. Where you have to push the wall. And then the room spins. Only one of these has an open door. There's actually like a really... Yeah, there it is. There's actually like a really fast way to do this. It's like you push like 1 to the right and then like 3 left or something like that, and it's just like you're able to get everything, but I don't remember. It's like you push it that way and then you like push it back or something, and then... Is it that? No, okay. And it's like... Maybe it's... Push it again. Can't remember. It's been a while. I remember the Skulltulas on this room at least. What's in this chest? Arrows. Hello, chest? Yeah, arrows. So... 1 right. That was 2 left. Is it really 3 left? Hold on. Did I really remember that? Hold on. Let's push it again. Can't be 3 left, right? Oh my god, it is. Ha! That was in the deep recesses of my mind. I don't know how I remember that. And then you push it back 2 right. Right? Or is this just... Yeah, and then 1 more should line it up with the boss door. Nope. Oh, nope. That was not right. Did I not push a button? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. Push it back to your right. And this should open the boss door. 1 left, 3 right, 2 right. Or 2 left. Don't ask me how I remember that, because I don't know. Alright. Time for Phantom Ganondorf. I mean, Ganondorf. Am I not step for the Arnafin? Oh, that's what it was. You have to, like, go in and leave. I was like, there's something that triggers the gate to come up. It's Ganondorf! It's the final boss of the game! We did it, guys! We made it to the end! Oh. Evil spirit from beyond. Phantom Ganon. It's actually interesting because it says Phantom Ganon, not Ganondorf. Get back in there. Get back in there. By the way, you're supposed to listen for the audio cue of the actual hoof step, because there's multiple versions, but only one of them makes sound. And now we get to play ping pong. And I get to be terrible at it. Ow. Told you. Hold on. Speaking of being terrible at it, if you didn't know, you can play ping pong with a bottle. Dang it. Okay, I'll do it with a sword. Why is that not working? Hold on. Oh, because he's not up. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, well, he's down on our level. Okay. Told you I was gonna be terrible at this. I am not very good at the ping pong. That has always been my bane. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm so bad at this. We have a fairy in a bottle, it's fine. I'm so bad at ping pong, dude. Dang it! Why? Why am I so bad at this? I think it's because I'm waiting too late to hit it again. Yeah, I'm waiting too late. I need to hit it like immediately. Okay, I hit it too early that time. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, my Z targeting keeps dropping. I don't know why. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not sure why my Z targeting keeps dropping. I'm gonna die. Yeah, dude. I'm so bad at ping pong. I'm so bad at it. Oh, man. Hold on. We'll be back. We'll be back. Stop. Stop your shenanigans. There should be a fairy fountain. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about that guy. Be a fairy fountain right in here. Go inside. Go in the hole. Thank you. Yeah, because there should be a fairy fountain right here. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll get him this time. Jesus Christ. This is the first dungeon boss, and he is absolutely the hardest for me. I don't know why that is. This guy is just... He's the bane of my existence. Close enough. Okay. That was interesting. Leave me alone. Your face through the ground outside the forest temple door. Okay. We can do this, I promise. We're not gonna be stuck in Forest Temple forever. Hold on, before we do that, I need more arrows. I mean, I don't need more arrows, but might as well get them if we're gonna be up here. Okay, 28's more than... I believe this should stay open, so yeah. We'll go straight to the boss again. Okay, we've got a bunch of hearts. We got 3 fairies. We should be able to beat him this time. I'm such an embarrassment. Thank you. One. Two. A three. Alright. No. 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 Okay, I hit that one, but there we go. Okay. Ping pong time. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Okay. Of course. I go out to get 3 fairies. Well, now we have 3 fairies. You did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. Yeah, don't remind me. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Okay. Where's our heart piece? There it is. Or our heart container. Your life energy will be totally filled. Alright. 4th temple defeated. Chamber of the Sages. Now we get to see Saria. Again. Who, I believe, didn't get older. Yeah. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Coin! Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Will always be your friend. That little baby tree. Boop. Hi there. I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Zarya broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. That's also why we didn't get a fairy. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was the child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, break the curses on all of the temples, and return peace to Hyrule. You and Zarya broke the... Okay, we already read that. Thanks a lot! You're welcome. You're very welcome. Alrighty. Yes. That cloud over Death Mountain. There is something strange about it. Thanks. Yeah? That would be where we're headed next. Unfortunately, we need a bigger wallet. Because it is 200 rupees to get the tunic. And we cannot carry that much. Alrighty. Gonna go over here. I don't know if we can make it before nightfall. Eventually we'll have to go to Longmon, right? Hi! What are you doing here? You're just a normal Poe. Alright. Looks like we made it. Hello! Read a new type of miniature Kuko. I call it the Pocket Kuko. Don't get goosebumps from this baby. Are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Makes them very happy to crow cuckoo when it wakes up a heavy sleeper. Is not entirely happy right now. You. You look like you're good at handling... Here, take this egg. After it hatches, bring it back to me after a while. I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes. Overnight. Give it back when you are done with it. When you are done with it. Notice how it's phrased. We will need that. I believe for Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, that's the archery range. We don't need to go in there yet. But I do believe we can go in here. I don't remember how many Skulltulas we got. 23. We're literally 2 off from, like, breaking the next curse, right? Okay, you give us the wallet, right? Yep. Adult's wallet. 200, which is exactly how much we'll need for both of the tunics. I think we need 25 Skulltulas to break the next one. Alright. Now we get to do this shooting range, which I'm going to be just as awful at as I was the slingshot. ₹20 per play, yes. Oof. Oof, okay. Okay. Okay, so now we know what they do. So it's 2 red. Then it's the 2 blue. Oh, come on, I hit that. Then it's the blue again. Then it's the green in the middle. Oh, it changes. That's not good. Oh, you can't change it on me, dude. That's not fair. Oh, come on, man. Man, if I had just hit that green, we would have had it. Oh. What? No! Stupid blues. Ah, I missed the red again. Well, at least we're getting free shots this time around. God, this stick is so sensitive, dude. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. God dang it, dude. This stick is so sensitive, man. Got it. Whew. Oh. Could just be the arrow. Yeah. Big quiver. I don't know what you get. I think you just get more money if you do it again, so... Alright. Oof. That did not take as long as it did for the, slingshot, thankfully. Alright. I know where we can get one... Skulltula. I also know where we can get something to sell. Hold on. Okay. We might do something silly here. We can go get these fairies back anytime we want. We can just use the song to go back to the forest and then go grab those, but... If I can catch 3 bugs here and sell them, they sell for 50 apiece, which will give us 150, which is enough to get the Goron tunic. And there should be bugs under this rock. There we go. And then this person over here should buy them for 50 apiece, which will max out our wallet, but that's what we want. See. That'll give us 200, which is enough for the Goron tunic. Which we'll need to get into... No, not bomb juice. Which we'll need... What is this? Oh, this is just the shop. Okay. You don't have anything we want. I think we'll need this. We'll need the blue fire in the Zora area. But that's not until after we do Death Mountain. Okay. Yeah. There will be a gold Skulltula here that we couldn't get before. Could you stop? Get out of my way. Whoa, we could climb that wall? Oh, I didn't know we could climb that wall. Ha! Okay, we could have got that earlier then. Okay, go here. We're still gonna get that heart piece without the long shot, which we won't get till Water Temple. We need to go to Goron City first. Alright, I don't think there was anything in here. We got that already. Now, if I remember correctly, if we go here... Place on storms here. This should open a hole, right? Yeah. I don't remember what's in here, but I do remember this one. Okay. We could get fish here if we need money. Okay, there's probably money in that chest. I'm gonna wait till we buy the Goron tunic before we do that. Because I don't want to waste... If that's like a purple rupee or something, I don't want to waste it. Okay, where is... Okay, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. Alright, we're gonna need to stop that guy's rolling with a bomb. That's not what I needed to do. Okay, he's gonna roll that way. And I'm gonna throw that over there. That's probably way too early yet. Try it again. Way too early. There we go. Oh, missed him by a hair. Still too early. Okay, I need to figure this out. That one should take a little bit longer. Oh, still too early. Oh, that's... I did not mean to drop that. Okay. That's not far enough. That should be good. There we go. How could you do this to me? You're not you're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. Hero of the Gorons. Actually, that would be me. Dork. What? Your name is also Mask? And you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and Hero. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Mask after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. You're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Mask of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please, help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo. Calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the Gorons. About the dragon. Long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia in this mountain. The dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using the huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is the myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said the Ganondorf was revived Volvagia. It's a warning to those who might oppose him. Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Went to the fire temple all by himself to try and save everyone. Please, help. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Oh, he just gives us the Goron tunic. Okay, technically you can buy it. That shop right there, if you go there as a kid with the adult wallet, you can technically buy it, but well, I guess we just get one for free. Oh, we need to talk to... Oh. I remember there being a Skulltula on the back of the middle thing. So we need to grab that. Which I think is what we're hearing. Yeah, there it is. No, nothing. Okay. Can we hit that from here? No, I'm gonna have to go up there. Okay. Oh, still do. Oh, got it. Just in range. Oh, okay. And there was another cave that we opened over here. This guy said come back in a certain amount of time and he'll have something for us. Hello, friend. Just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Yes, I'll buy your knife. Giant's knife. Hold with both hands, B to attack. It's so long, you can't use it with a shield. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that's the giant's knife. We're gonna go ahead and whip that bad boy. Okay. Technically there's a shortcut behind Darunia's throne, but is this hole still opened? No. Didn't think so, but thought I'd check. Like I said, this should be some rupees. I think there's another hole in town. Yeah. That's why I waited. Spend 200 to get 200. Chicken hatch from the egg. It's the miracle of life. Is it though? Sounds like it's the miracle of chickens. Okay. I wonder what's in here. What the hell am I looking at right now? Oh, it's a cow. Oh, I can't talk to you because I can't put on the Mask of Truth, but if I was a kid, I could talk to this cow. Alright. Up the mountain we go. Actually, we need to do one last thing. Red mode, engage. Okay. Switch back to the hook shot. Level 2. Oh. I believe I can still do... Oh, you can't do it on that wall. That's interesting. Usually climbable walls you can, like, hook shot to, but I guess certain ones you can't. Which makes sense, because this is technically like planks nailed to a wall. Hookshotting to that would be a little weird. Alright. In here we go. Death Mountain Crater. Drop that. I do not remember what's in here. More cash. Oh, hold on. Finally get to show this off. Those little nests right there. Should be able to. Oh, I guess you have to have fire arrows. Never mind. Guess you gotta burn them. But anyways. Is it here? Yeah, okay. I was like, I remember there's a wall you can climb down for a heart piece. Oh, there we go. Climb in here. Grab a heart piece. Collect 4 pieces. And then we go back. Do. All right. Statue when I gaze pierces your mind. Okay, never mind. I don't remember what that guy tells you, but thank you for the lurk wood. I appreciate it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Usually there's, yeah, but say usually there's a heart piece up there too, but again, I think we need the long shot for that. Do not get that until much, much later. Well, maybe not much later, but until later. We'll just say later. Can I do this thing yet? You be lurking? Okay, well, I appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good day. Get Mexican food, nice. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's what I thought. We have to go at Darunia's passage. I couldn't remember if we had to do Darunia's or not, but we do. Because the way down is it's over there. Oop. Bean, cheese nachos, ordered with a surprise. Carne asada. That actually sounds really good. I had spaghetti. Have an avocado with... Nice. Nice. Alright. Whoever complained about that. Added meat to the nachos. Yeah. That's like, do I want added good food? Let me think about that. Alright. Sure someone would complain. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that they could, like, if they have, like, a food allergy, or if they don't, like, there's people that don't eat, like, pork and stuff, that would definitely, like, complain if they had, like, pork in it, but... Oh, yeah, hold on. Can't have beef? Yeah, there are people that can't have beef. Like Hindu people. Hindu people can't eat beef. So, extra beef, yeah. You gotta work on your Nidoqueen build. We need this. Gonna play Sims? Alright. Nice. Oh, we still can't do this one. Because we still need long shot for this. I was like, I know we can do something here, but nah, I can't do that yet. We still need long shot. I'm bugging you all day. Alright. We'll have fun with Sims. We're gonna be hitting up some Fire Temple. Navi, be quiet. Death Mountain Crater. I've also got to break our Giant's Knife a couple times before, so we could get the fully repaired one so we can use this on Ganon when we get to that part, and then go beat him with some Deku Nuts. Just a style on him. That won't be tonight, though. That'll be way in the future. Something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. You just repeated yourself, but sure. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. You know, I wonder how many people learned the word bolero because of this game. That is not a word I feel like people use very often. Like... It's also one of the fastest songs. I hit A first, that's hilarious. Alright. Sorry, just checking our stream stuff while we let the song play. You have learned the bolero. Fire. I'll see you again. Wah! Not if you keep blinding me with the fire and flashbangs, buddy. Yeah. I don't see crap, you keep flashbanging me. Hey. Okay, that's the fire temple right there. I wanted to do... Can we do the... Or do we need a long shot? We might need a long shot for that. By the way, little thing, if you see that happen, I'm not close enough. Usually means there's a block. Oh. Not doing it, huh? Is it over there? Ah, there's just cash over there. I don't really have any room for cash, thank you, so... Anyways. Into Fire Temple we go. What do you want, Navi? Okay. We're literally about to enter Death Mountain. Chill out. Like, give me like 5 seconds. And we'll be inside the thing you're talking about. It's literally right here. Jesus. Screaming at me. Please, don't eat me. You'll be sorry. Alright, so you can see right there at the beginning, that's where the boss key is. We need the Megaton Hammer to open that door, which is the weapon we get, or the item, I guess you can call it, but it is usable as a weapon. Don't remember. Can you use... You can. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to waste this on them. I'm going to use it on Volvagia. Might be able to get a little bit. Alright. Fire Temple, here we go. Darunia! My friend! Really is. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon, Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule would become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I am concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. I am asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I am trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. Prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. He doesn't have the boss key. How'd he get in there? Hacks. Darunia has hacks. Alright. You are free, friend! Releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Hint, 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 hint. Small key. I do not remember this music at all. This is some very interesting music. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to catch one of them in a bottle, at least. Okay, well now we know there's fairies up here, so... Before we go into that area, we can try to catch the other fairies. How do we get back? Can we make this jump? Oh. We can walk on the lava. Okay. Not what I expected. I don't know why I expected us to just like instantly burst into flames, but... Okay, I'm just gonna Gonna leave you guys be. We have to go this way first. These are the ones that, yeah, jostle and fall. Okay. I think we go through here. Release you. Talk to you. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Okay, good to know. Bombs, by the way. We're talking about bombs. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Now we can go up here. This is the one with the tiles, it is. You can defeat them the same way you can defeat them in other games. You just put your shield up and let them run at you. Oh, if you can defeat those guys with those. You can. Go. And that's not the button I wanted to do. That's the button I wanted to do. Okay. Alright, that's the Skulltula. Is that 25? 26, okay. 26. I'm back up here. And I think we gotta go to the other side. And then we can go here. This is the part where it gets a little weird, because you have to, like, time this. Or you, like, jump on this. This one starts to fall, then you jump on this one. This one doesn't fall, but it, like, does this, and then you have to, like, jump over here. Yeah, it's a little weird. So yeah, it sounds weird. It also had like an obvious like round. Alright, hello friend. Tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. Should be another key. Thank you for the boost there, Bat. Okay, come on. I know you can get up there. You're really gonna do that to me? Fine. Alright, one key for this door. Whee! And then, we have to... Okay. You can climb up this, right? Yeah. I can't remember, can we do, like, the climbing of this thing yet? No, didn't think so. Grab one of those. Oh, nope. Well, that sucked. That really sucked. There's just enough of a gap for us to fall down. Oh, we need to go to the other side. Time to test my balancing skills, of which I have none. Told you. As long as we fall on the... like, we can just do this, right? Like, we can just shimmy on over there. Up. Let me push this. Hello? We stand on it. And elevator. Ta-da. And that's what we needed the other key for. Okay, now this is where it gets fun. Where's the climb? Where is it? Oh, up there. Okay. I think we gotta make the jump first then, right? Yeah, okay. That from here? No, that we can't. But we can with one of these. Oh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought it was that wall that we were climbing. Oh, that's fine. We can just do that. Alright. Easy peasy. There was a Goron in there that we didn't let out, though. Hold on. How do we free that Goron? Oh, he's freed for the other side. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that all again. That's fine. I was very confused. I was like, that Goron's still in there. And I was like, what? That's crazy. But there's a... You can see through the cage, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it works. Wait, hold on. Can I blow this up? No. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's too far. Oh, it's because it's closer to the wall. Okay. Well, we'll see if we need to free that Goron from that side, but I think we just gotta... Oh, no, we probably need the Megaton Hammer to break that ground. That's probably what it is. Oh, the Boulder Room. I remember the Boulder Room. Everybody hates the Boulder Room. Because there's these switches. I'll tell you a secret. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. Oh, not that way. Oh. Oh. Should be another corner with a Goron. There's a key place right there, but should be... Ow. Rude boulder. Still haven't found the map. Ah, so there should be a thing to shoot. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. I hate balancing areas, and this area is full of them. Now we gotta do that all over again. Oh, well, we actually have to go all the way back up. This way. I thought we could jump on it from the bottom, but I guess we can't. Go ahead and grab these other 2 hearts. We gotta do this godforsaken room again. I was trying to get to that room so we could open the shortcut. So I thought the key did, but I was mistaken. So we can open the shortcut, we don't have to do this again. And go over here. Drop the bomb. Jump up. Climb. Climb. Through the door. Alright, let's go right this time. Oh. Almost ran right into the... Wait, did we? I think we went right this time, the first time. Yeah, we went this way the first time. I was like, wait a second, I think that's the way we went. Let's go this way this time. Yeah. Come on, man. Hit the gosh darn thing. Oh, oh. Okay, so this is the door that doesn't lead to that arrow place. Alright, what secrets you got, friend? When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Yes. Stop, drop, and roll. Got it. We good. We solid. Okay, that's that key. Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. I say that boulder stops there. It's kind of a tricky one. Alright, so yeah, it didn't really matter. I mean, we got the key for the door across the way, but we have to... Go in here first. Yeah, this shouldn't be map, right? Yeah, thankfully. I was like, I know the map is like really soon. We don't get hammer until much later, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is the point of view that I want. Thanks. Just remind me of me falling again. What a wonderful game. Okay. Yep, and then we get a fight. No, the things jump out of the lava here, I think. And then we get to fight the lizard guys on this little platform. Yep, firewall. Oh no, this is the... That's that thing. Okay, what the hell? What is going on right now? There we go. So you're supposed to grab onto the ledge. I thought we were supposed to fight something. Huh. Yeah, not taking that risk, friend. Not taking that risk. Hey. 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 Also, hey. Is this the shortcut we were looking for? I think this is the shortcut we were looking for. Yep. You releasing? Yes, I. Here's a tip for rescuing me. A tip, not a secret. A tip. You're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Goron special crop. Boy, howdy. A lot of people be needing some special crop, that's all I'm saying. Alright. Alrighty. Well, that doesn't look friendly. Friend, can you not be waiting for me at the top of the... Okay. Alright, so we gotta get all the way over there without falling. Really? Why did you not jump? You big dingus. Okay, fine. I don't... He just like, hop down. Just, boop. Like, what was that, dude? What was that? Ugh. Okay, chill out. Oh, you'll make that jump. And that jump. God forbid you make the other jumps. This is going to open that Goron that's over there. One, two, three, four. Miss the boulder, please. Thank you. Speak. A secret! One taught us a tip, but this is a secret. If you find a place that you can see on the map, but you can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So now... Okay, that's fine. Now I don't even know where we go. Where did we need keys for? Okay, let's check our map. First floor. Okay, second floor, third floor. We have 2 keys. But I don't know where we put them. Obviously, we're trying to get higher. We're also trying to get the hammer. We're still missing. We know how to. I'm pretty sure I know how to get to the boss key. I just need to figure out. Wait, where are we at now? We're here. It says there was another door back in this way. It says there's a door over here. Yeah, it's up there. How do we even get up there? Oh, hold on. It said play your ocarina. That was the hint we were given. Nope. That was a no. We gotta get over there. So that's where we need to go. But it looks like we need to. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude, chill out. Looks like we need to get up here. Is this above the firewall? It is. And I don't think we can make this jump, so we can't. So my only other guess is we can actually make this jump. Ah, we can't. Okay. That was weird. Looked like slightly too high, but... Oof, frame rate, please. Ah, now I know why the frame rate freaked out. Oh, were we not close enough? Okay, I guess not. Oh, are these the walls? These are the walls. Ow, dang it. Hello, Boulder. I was like, are they gonna put a wall in front of me? Just blocked. That should be... Yeah, compass. I was like, that's not the hammer. Okay. The hammer should be in the room that has the spike trap, I believe. It's nearby. It's just... We just have to... Oh, come on, dude. Ow. These boulders, man. That's a fake door. Yep. I should have known. Is it? No, okay. Okay, I gotta go this way. Not that way. Okay. I forget that the boulders can go through the firewalls. Hi? So I just want some health, man. I just want some health, man. Chill out. Wasn't there a door over here? Okay, I guess not. I know there's this door. Is this the spike wall room? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Not that way, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Ugh, man. Look at how annoying the fire temple is. Oh, ha 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 ha. Funny guy. And then I bounced the bomb up the wall. Okay. Where'd you at? Hey, come back here. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Elevator. Okay, there's a switch. Okay, that. Okay. I think we need the hammer for that. And now for the most annoying part of the fire temple. Getting the gosh darn hammer. Smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need 2 hands to swing it. Yeah, not today. Okay. Now we can basically use this. Can't remember what's at the end of this. Is it a thing where you can break boulders? I can't remember. Okay, I guess not. Now we can do that. If you would jump down the hole, please. It should. put us in that one cage. Thank you for all the hearts. I wonder if we need that. Okay, that's the stairs. Oh yeah, that's what the... Okay, I was like, I think we need those boxes. So... I couldn't remember why. Okay, so we'll leave, we'll come back. That down. Go through here. Okay, okay. Please just go down. This switch looks rusted. I was trying to hit the button when you... Okay. Okay. There we go. I don't remember where this thing goes. Oh, it moves off the switch. And we free a Goron. Hello. Tell you a secret. Door is hidden inside the statue at the Yes, I know. That's how we get the key. That's how we get the boss key, is you slap the statue out of the way. Yeah, that is literally required to progress, bro. Okay. Ouch. What's this way? Oh, okay, so that's the hallway. That was the hallway guy. I feel like we missed a Goron somewhere. Well, we'll find out when we use this key, and we still need another one. I feel like the biggest dingus on the planet. And another Skulltula. Okay, we need this. Okay, jump back in. Where are you going? Go on. One more time. Okay, wait for him to run around the other side. Stops. Flash. Wrong way. Another key. Oh, no, it's bombs. Oh yeah, cause yeah, no, I remember. Okay. And we open this for the boss key. Do-do-do-do-do. And then you give us a tip. Oh, I didn't even know what he said. He said, help big brother. I was just trying to skip the part where he gave us a tip. And, oops. Alright. Oop. I need to go over here to grab these two fairies. Let's go ahead and take that. Do that. Don't touch me. There we go. 3 fairies. Okay, so we're gonna need bombs, and we're gonna need hammer. Should probably swap those out. That'll be good. Ooh. Alright. Fire Temple boss time. Volvagia, subterranean lava dragon. Rude. Okay. Okay, cool. We broke the sword. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Oh, what the heck? Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this, so I don't even remember. Okay, so it goes in there. Is that the hole they pop out of, or? Yeah, that is. Okay. No, it's not. Oh, you sneaky. Okay, and then they fly out. Okay, and then we just play keep away, I guess, as they try to set us on fire. Oh, they got boulders. They got boulders. It's not fair. Oh, even the little boulders do damage. Okay. That's fine. We got 3 fairies, so... Okay. I was not expecting fire breath. That's fine. Plus the hammer had a little bit shorter range than I was hoping. Okay, that sucked. Okay. Well, that's rude. Okay. Stand near the middle, I guess, is the best strategy. Ah, you are one takey son of a gun. Okay, that's the one you're going into. So we'll go towards the center again. There we go. Okay. I took us 1 fairy, but we got Volvagia. The Fire Dragon and Fire Temple are completed. Ah, alright, next to the heart container, too. Nice. Very good. And now, Darunia, the Fire Sage. So next should be Zora's domain. We fixed the sky. Take that, Ganondorf. Dorunya. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunya, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. You receive the Fire Medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. I don't remember if we can we do this? We can, okay. Alright. Thank you. Oh. Alright, so there's something else we need to do while we're here. There's a couple things we need to do. One is right in here. We need to fix our broken sword. Looks like there's a problem with its durability, but still. How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Okay. I'll have to break that one too. I think once you break 2, he'll give you a letter to take to his big brother. And then, you can get an unbreakable one. Okay, yeah, you still can't break the gray ones, but you should be able to break the red ones. And there's another 200. Yep, that's what I thought. The reason I'm doing that is because I don't believe they give you the Zora tunic, if I remember correctly. I think you have to buy the Zora tunic. I'm pretty sure you have to buy at least one of the tunics. Although, it's been a very long time, so I might be wrong. You could probably just get the Zora tunic, too. Alright. I don't remember if there's anything in any of these rocks. Now we can do that too. Hopefully I attacked the right thing, thank you. Okay, no, there's nothing in those. Alright. So now... I'm trying to think. We need both the iron boots and the long shot. But only one item comes from the dungeon. Okay, is this the... Is there another Song of Storms thing here? Is that what I'm thinking of? Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go. Okay, we should have broken another curse. Yep. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Stone of Agony. If you equip a rumble pack, it'll react to nearby secrets. We won't be doing that, obviously. But... okay. We could go get... I think we can get Epona now. Okay. That's not the right one. That's not the right one at all. I do not want to go back to the Temple of Time. Okay. What is... I'm trying to do Sun Song. Write down. Okay. I do believe it needs to be daytime for us to be able to do this. So we gotta do the horse race, which I will probably be god-awful at too. Okay, no one in there. Oh. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters were wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Can we play Epona's song to her? No, okay. We can just play it out there, I think, to get Epona's attention. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. You want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much. I think we do this, and this is how we get Epona to come to us. What? Okay, we can't jump the fence yet. I think we have to be, like, outside the fence, and then... You only pay 10 rupees, play around long enough. And then I think we can, like, bet him on a race. Don't ride. How do we do the race? Is it at night? It's this, okay. I was like, I know we have to play the song for her. I thought it was inside the thing, but it's at night. Do you know my mother's song? Everyone really liked that song, my dad, even Mr. Ingo. Since Ganondorf appeared, Mr. Ingo has changed completely. I can remember the good old days only while I sing the song. Also, Epona really liked that song. Only I could tame that horse. Even Mr. Ingo had a hard time. Okay. I think I have to like climb up, and then I have to like go over and talk to him, right? Ah, there we go. Yeah. And I have to like... Okay. If the Great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Yeah. He cuts you off at the beginning, and then you can, like, wait, get on the inside here. And then you get, like, right here. And you can, like, cut him off. Okay, I messed it up. Ah, I messed it up. There's like a trick where you can like get on the inside and like get him to like cut you off in a weird way. But if you try to like push too hard, it'll like rubber band, I think. Okay, and then after you win the first race, he freaks out. He like cuts you off in a weird way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, he keeps like cutting you off. It's like a weird thing. I can't win this one, dude. He like keeps like cutting you off in a weird way, and it stops your momentum. Like he does actually cheat. Cause see, like the first race, like he doesn't cheat. I guess he does, but okay, yeah, I've got to figure out the secret with this. Cause see, like I can get him there. But there's got to be a trick. See, he just keeps cutting me off, and now I'm going slow because I don't have any carrots. Yeah, he keeps, like, cheating right there at the end, dude, like... I don't have enough to race him again. There's got to be something I'm missing, dude. He's like cheating right at the end. Yeah, people are saying that, like, you just gotta hug the inside, which is what I tried to do, but he, like, cuts me off. Like, it's not... It's supposed to be pretty easy, like, because you need Epona for, like, later parts, but... It's really annoying, dude. I'll just do the bug trick again. What's the easiest way to do this? Problem is the races are like 50 rupees a pop, dude. So like every failure is gonna basically like 3 tries at this. Oh, cool! The bug disappeared. Love when that happens. Might as well sell these 2 and come back and grab 2 more. Ugh. Like, where the heck did they go? Okay. We can only get enough for 200, so... Okay. Alright. But you can't shoot him while he's on his horse. He'll be like, falls off his horse. Well, I guess I win the race. Ugh. Nobody buys bugs for $50. I mean, people that collect bugs, I'd assume. Also, people that fish. Tons of people that fish buy a bunch of bugs. Grasshoppers, worms, all that stuff. There's also people that buy, like, the crickets and stuff that are like salted or whatever. And eat those, so plenty of people actually. Welcome in, Trapper Scout. How are you doing today? Oh, you have to ride. Thought maybe he would just let you, Never bought bait worms for 50 bucks at Walmart. I mean, some people go to bait shops and stuff. I don't know. Might be expensive now. I don't know. I haven't been to that stuff in a while. I don't really fish. Okay, I think if we do that exact thing right there that we just did, we might be able to do it again. We gotta get this horse, dude. Why is it not... Like, I spam the button, and then it just doesn't do what I want it to. Oh yeah, this is working out a lot better this time. Yeah, that's what I tried to do the first time, and for some reason it didn't work. Like I said, it's supposed to be super easy. What's up with that horse? Is that a Pona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Oh no. It would be a shame if we built up speed and jumped over the wall. Yeah, I don't know why that was so hard the first time. Alright. There we go. Into Lake Hylia, which is, yeah, not in a good place. Alright. You there. Okay, we need bow and arrow, this thing. Go with this one. Do that. Oh, chill out. No. Can't remember if these guys had anything valuable. Sell you arrows? No. They just sell us stuff. Sometimes you get, like, some of these guys have upgrades, and I don't remember which ones are which. Sell you some bombs. No way, okay. Okay, so those guys aren't useful. I'm trying to remember if you shoot the rising sun or the setting sun. When water fills the lake, shoot the morning light. Okay. So we have to fill the lake first. We gotta do the water temple, and then we can shoot the rising sun. Arctic blowing from the Zora's River. Okay. So we gotta go to Zora's River first, so we kinda jumped the gun on this, but... that's fine. Because... oh no, this is iced over. Okay. I was like, this is iced over, right? Yeah. That's fine. There's actually something else we could do here. Although I do need the song, because I don't use it very often, so... right, okay. I'm gonna do this for a couple reasons. One, because we can grab some fairies from the fairy fountain here. Two, because it'll give us a shortcut to Zora's. And that'll just work out in our favor. Okay. So there's a fairy fountain right here. We can just fill all our bottles with fairies. Still missing one bottle. I don't remember where that one is. Okay. Oh, we might actually need... I think about it, we're actually going to probably need one bottle for the fire to unfreeze. The guy. But not here. Never. Sometimes Navi does this weird, like, green glow thing, and I always think it's the Song of Time thing, but I guess it's not. Alright. Trying to think if there's something else in the Lost Woods. Oh, we needed the masks. Nope. Should be right. Then left. Nope, not left. This way. Right, and then right. And then there should be... is it forward? This should be... yeah, that's the alcove where you do that. This should be here, and then Zora should be... here. Alright. That'll do that. Okay. Now we're at Zora's. We have fresh fish. Okay, King Zora should be frozen. Okay. I believe we should go to the cave back here, but I don't remember. Oh. Can we grab onto these? Ah. Okay, we can't grab onto those. Can we grab onto any of these? Okay, we can. Go ahead and grab this. There should be a cave back here. Pretty sure is our destination. Okay. Alright. Ice cavern. Okay. Okay. Okay, I didn't think so. Do you break to this? It helps if I get close enough to hit you with it. You do, but not any faster than you would with a sword. Okay. Fun. So now I have to defeat those guys. Smack. Thank you. Good camera. Okay, silver rupee room. That. Okay, I believe there's one that we need to climb up for. Oh no, I gotta jump for, okay. Oh, well, that was unfortunate timing, but... Okay. Ow. Okay. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. I don't know, like burning things? Oh, that wasn't smart of me. Okay. You know what? Did I try these? I did. Okay. Chill out, bro. Okay. Come on, man. Stop jumping off everything. Like, when I want him to jump down on something, he doesn't. But when I... when I don't want him to jump down, he does. Like, come on, man. Okay. So I just got these fairies, dang it. No. No, the question is, can I also do... No. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Okay. Why did that happen? That was very strange. Okay, grab another one of these. I figure out where that last bottle is. Okay. Oh, it's 50 bucks. Okay, are these are the iron boots, I believe. Because we get the long shot in the water temple, I know that. So this has to be the iron boots. Nope, it's the map. Well, the iron boots have to be in here then, I guess. Okay. No. We'll take this, I guess. There was... Okay, so there's a wall over here. Does this melt to blue fire? It does, okay. Okay, and there's more blue fire in it. Oh, it's this room. Ah, I remember this room. This is a very infamous room. You have to get all these things, but it's a slippery floor. And this block slides around, so you have to slide it like in the right way to get all of these rupees. Okay, he wouldn't turn around in time to hit the ice bat. Alright, so... Oh, don't climb it. I need you to... push it that way. Now I need you to climb it. I need you to go down. Need you to go down again. Grab that, shove that over there. What's funny is I think you can actually do this. So, and there's actually one more that you need the blue fire for. But I believe if you do this, it actually pushes it into a hole. But if we do this right, we can do that. Hey, D-Man. Any progress? Yes, we finished both the forest and the fire temple, and we are doing the area right before we get the item for the water temple. So we're doing the area behind Zora's domain, which the block off so it'll reset. So, making some pretty good progress, and then I think we need to go this, like this, this, yep. We can grab this again. Don't jump off the edge. Grab that, shove that over there. Shove that over there. We can shove it over there. And then we can climb it and then jump at a weird angle to grab that ledge and make it through here. Do that. Wait for his buddy to do something. Are you not gonna... There it goes. Wait for that to go off, and then we can do the same thing. Let me do this. Yep. Hit the pot, please. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. There we go. That's how you deal with that. These should be the iron boots. Yep. So heavy, you can't run. So heavy, you can't float. We meet again. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have the courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like rivers flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Okay. That's a whole lot of something. Now listen to the serenade of water, and to reflect upon yourself. So there is some stuff we can do with the blue flame. We can open the shop, which we need to do. To get the Zora's tunic. And then we can free, I think, the king as well. You have learned the Serenade of Water. I'll see you again. Pow! Blinded. Again, if you want to see us again, the worst way to do that is to keep blinding us. Okay, so... where are our... There they are. Start choking, take off the boots. How would I just take them off right now? So this takes us back to this room. However, I don't... Stop sliding into that, thank you. However, we need to go back. Because... there is another route. We need this room. There's two reasons for this. One is... actually, there's a few reasons for this. So we can get all this stuff. There's this friend, who is in a really weird spot. There is a heart container in here. There are also a compass. Okay. Trying to remember, is there anything else in this dungeon? Nope. Need to check something. I think we can get ice arrows. Are they up at the bottom of the lake? Burrito Training Ground. Thought we could get them earlier than that. Oh well. Those away. Alright, so we have the two things we need. Just making sure. Alright, so now we head out. Like I said, I think we can melt King Zora and the shop, which should... Not sure if we can breathe long enough to get the thing at the bottom of the lake. There's actually usually something at the very bottom of the lake. Well, I guess we'll get the Zora's tunic, so we won't have to worry about that. Because there's usually something way down there. You can't really see it. There's something... You can kind of see that down there. But there's usually something at the very bottom of the lake. We're about to buy the Zora's tunic, so we can just come back out here. Okay. So... should be able to melt our friend here. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. There it is. Okay, so he just gives us the tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Okay, that's what it was. Like, you can, again, you can get the tunics, but you can also buy them. Won't fit a kid. Wear it, you won't drown underwater. Okay. So that's what it was. I was like, do we need to open the shop? I don't remember having to open the shop. No, you just save the king and he will give you the tunic. Alright. So that's that. We'll save the tunic. Now, I want to go check. I can't remember. I think it's a heart piece down here at the bottom of the lake. Because if it is, that will give us another heart. don't remember. It is a heart piece. Okay, that's what I thought. That should be completed another heart container. Yep, there we go. And then there's just some cash down here. Alright. That's what I thought. I was like, I think there's a heart container down... Or not a heart container, but a heart piece down there. Hey, Navi, I know what to do, friend. You don't have to... Okay. Alright, so that's that. We'll go ahead and just use the other flame on the shop. Since we have it, there's no reason not to. So we don't need it where we're going, so... But yeah, you can also... Fish for 200 rupees, that's crazy. Like, you could sell it for 100, but it costs 200 to buy. It's just, like, absolutely insane. But yeah, see. 300 rupees. 300 rupees for the tunic. Like... like, what? You basically get it for free. Alright, so we were taught a specific song. So... I have to remember said song. By remember, I mean look it up. A down, okay, right, left. And this will take us back to like Hylia, which we were already at, but I had gone there early. Okay. Because we got Epona. Now, we get to go down here. We could just slap on some boots. Get to put on this. Hit that button to open the water temple. And then we get to go back and take off boots, which that mechanic right there, the hook shot and putting on and off boots, is basically the entirety of the water temple. And you better get used to it, because that's what we're going to be doing next time. So, thank you everybody for joining me here tonight for more Ocarina of Time. We made some good progress. We knocked out 2 temples. So we have Water Temple, Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple. Not in that order, obviously. It's Shadow Temple, then Spirit Temple. But yeah, we got a few more temples. We'll definitely be able to knock out at least 1 more temple. But yeah, honestly, I think we should be able to knock out both Water and Shadow next stream, which means we'll have Spirit and then maybe Ganon's Tower. So maybe a couple more streams and we'll be good. Like I said, we're doing some of the side stuff, so we'll probably go around exploring once we get the long shot to get some of the other extra little, like, heart pieces and stuff that we've kind of left around. Because I think outside of hover boots... Maybe no. There's the Lens of Truth. Like, there's a Lens of Truth that's just like a heart piece, and then the long shot nets us a few, and I don't know if the hover boots actually gets us any, but anyways, there might be a few more things we need to kind of get all. We're not getting all of them, obviously, but get a few more that I remember off the top of my head, at the very least. Because again, we're not like 100%ing the game or anything. We're just kind of gathering some stuff along the way. But anyways, that is going to do it for the stream tonight. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this playthrough. As for what's coming up tomorrow, it's going to be Animal Crossing in the afternoon. We will have our hotel release. We were told we'll have the hotel, which is the 3.0 release, so we'll finally be getting to the new content tomorrow. Our museum, unfortunately, will be shut down, so they can add the cafe to it. We do have access to the cooking, so we'll be starting getting cooking recipes. Hopefully we'll get some more of the mermaid and frozen recipes from the Snowboy and Pascal. So we'll be seeing with how the hotel works. We finally got Captain as well, so we'll be doing our island. So a lot of daily stuff, also the new 3.0 stuff. I mentioned it earlier, depending on how the hotel works, we might have, about a week-ish maybe left of playing Animal Crossing before we move on to something else in our afternoons. As for the evening, we will be playing a horror game. Our evenings rotate between a retro game and a horror game because we are a horror retro channel, or horror-riety, if you want to call it that. Retro horror-riety is the full kind of thing. So tomorrow night will be a horror game, so it should be a good time if you want to check that out. Of course, the best way to do that is to leave us a follow or a subscription if you're over there on YouTube. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow us, subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. Central Time, US. We do 2 streams. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down the panel there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. Finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat or down in all of the About section stuff. If you're on YouTube, you're already there. Check out the videos, check out the lives, check out the playlist. Everything should be in playlist. I usually try to double check all that stuff. If it's not in playlist, it'll definitely be in the lives and videos. Some things roll out as videos if we do it after we finish something else. So definitely check the videos. There are videos rolling out there. Also, again, remember to like, comment, and subscribe over there on YouTube. It does help us out to reach more lovely people like yourself. So definitely hit that button. We are very, very close to 200 subscribers on YouTube, which is very, very cool. So I do appreciate all the support over there. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Let's see. Let's see who we got tonight. Who's doing what? Who's doing what? Alright. Alrighty. Let's see.